issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad, flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich and lumber when I'm with you, I'm bitter. It's forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen. Get up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Get up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Girl, you chosen. Sound is NDA, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all the commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't stand your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better with me. Up when you open.
Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. Two more, got that. She wanna go up, don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. We can make a and a rapper, you the got a in jacuzzi. She love me like Lucy. I'm a dog like Snoopy. And you sweating out your weed, rich, I ain't cheap when I like what I see.
Girl, you chosen. Get up when you. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Get up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
no Lil Juke made it. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big. Yeah. Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah, you look good, but they still wanna know we're making it. Saucy like a barbecue, but you won't get your baby back. See me in that dress. Yeah. Okay, 3, 2, 1. You know I'm the hottest. You ain't never gotta heat me if I'm present when I'm absent. Speaking when I'm not there. Call them scary cats, I call them Carol Baskins. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big. Yeah. Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big. Yeah. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. I'm a hot. They gon' click it if it's me. All my been getting these through the quarantine. Yeah. I'm very well on my as you could tell. Any got beef from years ago is beefing by herself. If we took a trip on the real creep tip, yeah. Rule number 1 is don't repeat that. Don't repeat that. Rule number 2, if they all came with you, they better know exactly what the they came to do. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big. Yeah. Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big. Yeah. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. The category is body. Look at the way it's sitting. That ratio so out of control. That waist that. If I were me and I would've seen myself, I would have bought me. Hey. I could build a house with all the. Yeah, been a lifetime trying to get this high. And if her head too big, I could make that pop. I'm not the one to play with, like a touch me not. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big. Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big. Whoa, lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy.
That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in a. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in. Beep, beep. Is that my bestie in a tessie? Fresh blowout, skin on town, she ready. Look good with a T at the end. I'm a hyper every time, now my friend. She been down since the jellies and the bobos. Now me stepping out the Jeep, got my nut lows. When we pull up to the scene, they be filled with jealousy. If a finicky, she gon' bring that phone with the T like. Guess what? All the rich boys wanna on us. I just end up, you could look, don't touch. And I'm back bustin' bands every time we link up.
That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in a. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in.
That my best friend, if you need a, I ain't dumb but she my Tweedledee. If she ride for me, she don't need a key. If you sideways, she straighten you if need to be. And she's so bad that I just can't take that nowhere. She off her. Said, don't go there. Break her back, she protect and attack. Get that, let them buckle. Give no air. Whole world wanna be us. Then my main, she my day one. On my way, let you get celebrate. Cause we the baddest in the club. That's my best friend. She a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend. She a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in a. No, my my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in hot. Best friend, you the baddest and you know it. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friends and you glowing. Best friends and your wrist is like it's frozen. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friend, you soulmate. You know and in the beat.
I done ran it up my house, how they got like 3 floors. I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Did them wrong, gave a kid a pray, make it home. On my phone, I make a song, he waiting long. Only diamonds here, for time it is, I wear designer. With my prophecies, spin on my wrist, I could've. I'm gonna play this, gon' slide with, let's get to take the risk. I pay for hits and go and make a hit. I don't play with this, I play with where the latest. Every time I drive a take this, I don't like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't sleep it. I done ran it up my how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Get them wrong, gave a kid I pray he make it home. On my phone, I make a song, he waiting long. Need another shovel, another level, bought a bigger bezel. My foot on the pedal, I'm the devil, I should get a medal. We gon' money got me feeling better. Diamonds make up, ain't no way that they can catch up. Baby, I'm the realest youngin', baby, I'm the richest youngin'. At the show, I got my turning nothing in the sun. Turn up into 100, by the store dummy. Serve you at your door money, now I got some more money. I done ran it up my house, how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest youngest, smell like Dior. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Did them wrong, gave a kid I pray he make it home. On my phone, I make a song, he waiting long. I don't play with this, I play with where the latest. Every time I drive a take this, I don't like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't save it. I done ran it up my how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. Alright. Here I know. Oh, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Hey! Sim Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush. Pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I we too precious, but you whip up. Drop your niggle like your niggle can't stitch it. Drop your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Drop your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle, so you hold it and dash it. So you watch it, so you crash it. She a tell you, say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, take it, stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out. Well, listen to me silent, well, listen to me lyrics. I be the man, they and me a drop it. I said, Sim Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls, them lock, and I whip the precious. Anything she want, I will give it unto she. I can't believe today my friend them tell me that she flee. I don't believe he's angry and I don't believe he's grief. I don't believe it's Susan or the other girls. The love for me she have, that is the only thing I need. I don't intend right now just to lose my main squeeze. Oh, Guantanamela, you are Jolly well you watch it on me body under pressure. Man, see your body a like mosquito. When the body right, just to know you got the power. But Sim Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I the precious. that day you leave and you're gone. I know that girls, they're going crazy. I know the girls love some, all of them are on come, cause the one of them want this, baby. I told you once and I told you twice that I am the girls, them sugar. Now the girls them attack me and the girls them rush me because them are driving the Beamer. And the girls them flavor, I'm not. I am the helper, no helper. And a girl just watch her, I want to hear her. And listen when the DJ say, Sim Simma, pass me the keys to my Beamer. Oh my, the girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Oh my, the girls them lock, and I the precious Sim Simma, who got the keys to my Beamer? Oh my, the girls them sugar.
You said it won't be so easy, but I feel so. Got the power to break me. Yeah, I know I feel you. Chin up, down is easy, and I feel this good. Said you're not down with me. All the things that you. Whatever I say, whatever I do's not enough for you. Wherever you go, understand that I said what I wanted to. Whatever I say, whatever I do, I'm in love with you. Wherever you go, understand that I said what I wanted to.
I need a big, 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 big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I mean. Big mad cause they tryna do everything I did. I done played big dudes, now I'm making big moves. And now that's a big mood, had to step in big shoes. Guess they coming with a big, make it. Wait, ay, just like that, I like everything big, little fall back, this face, and I like a laundromat. At first they wasn't answering, but now they calling back. But I get it, I've been too committed, I done got it lit. I like honeys and I like them blue, like I'm but it's red up under my shoes. You know what these is? Paid the fees when I pay my dues. Let's see the biz. Big bank, big cake, I'm a straight. Now I'm doing everything I know your can't. Yeah, I'm little, my potential 6A. And you know I'm tryna get paid, so I need a big, 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 big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I made. Big mad cause they tryna do everything I did. I done paid big dues, now I'm making big moves. And now that's a big mood, had to step in big shoes. I don't unless they come in with a big, make it. Don't compare me to nobody, too much capping in it. I'ma look, I don't even need a caption on the pics. We be everywhere, you ain't never there. How you lit? You was good when I was down and now I'm up. These sick, make them throw up every time we show up. This how you glow up, you got little money. You can't talk to us until it grow up. We don't need your you see this expensive, we pull up. Keep putting on an act, but just stop acting like you know us. This is big bank, big cake, I'm a straight. Now I'm doing everything I know your can't. Yeah, I'm little, my potential 6A. And you know I'm tryna get paid, so I need a big, 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 big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I mean. Big mad cause they tryna do everything I did. I done paid big dues, now I'm making big moves. And now that's a big mood, had to step in big shoes. Unless they come in with a big, make it.
Should we take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so numb, yeah. Should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for
Welcome to this new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Since last week's episode, 2 of our community members are $200,000 richer.
Yes, with the My Team Unlimited tournaments wrapped, we now have 2 champions, and in case you missed any of the action, don't worry, we're recapping the highlights this week.
And stay tuned because we have the post-game interviews with the winners. Let's get started. First up, here's the Last Gen Championship.
Over the land of the free.
Hello out there, and get ready. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much.
An old school approach, Allie. Thanks. And here's what the Utah Jazz schedule looks like. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Paul George and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Thursday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers. And the starting lineup for the Magic. Cole Anthony out there with Suggs. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. And for Utah, the backcourt is Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up. Nothing more exciting than opening day in the NBA. Grant, how pumped are these players right now?
Oh, they are so pumped indeed. I mean, look, the offseason can be a long one, but every player loves when the games really start to count.
Now here's Conley, down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
It's Anthony on the take. And Conley grabs the miss. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Conley. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
The shot by Conley, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Anthony in the post. He's guarded by Conley.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Really quite cool to see Cole Anthony out there living his NBA dream, and obviously his dad, Greg, a good player in his own day, but also a part of the NBA 2K family, giving you commentary at a high level. Cole's a tremendous talent himself, the 15 overall pick of the 2020 draft.
And Gobert with a block.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. Why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Orlando calls timeout. Clark, you see any similarities between Cole and his dad, Greg?
I do. There's a toughness, a grittiness to both of them. Clearly, he's a little better athlete, but that typically is a generational thing in most cases. Really solid player, smart, good locker room guy, all attributes that his dad had, but heck, both were top 15 picks. I don't know too many households that can make that claim, so that's pretty impressive at this point.
Here's Durant, and it's Orlando with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Anthony, to the middle. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Here's Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Anthony against Conley. Antetokounmpo, left side. No good on the shot. The Jazz have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Conley against Anthony. Here's Durant. He can't hit that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way. And Leonard, here we go. Here's Anthony. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Conley finds Durant. Good work defensively by Lopez.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got his third bucket of the night. 1:07 left in the opening quarter. Conley passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard. Durant pulls it in.
Tough shots aren't going down for him right now, but neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
Conley passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
27 seconds left to play in the first. Conley against Anthony. To the left side wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Joel Embiid.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
You know, after winning most of the individual accolades, Giannis is focused now only on titles, and he'd like to get that in the plural form.
Pass to Embiid. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Utah Jazz. He put together... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Durant in at small forward. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Conley. Down low. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Now here's Leonard. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
And that one's good from Conley.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Orlando calls timeout. Well, Grant, some first-time head coaches coming in this season. Can that be tricky, making that transition one seat over to the head job?
Well, they have a lot of basketball experience amongst them. A different role, though, brings different responsibilities, so it will be an adjustment, but I think they'll do fine.
Here's Anthony. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Magic, Paul Anthony, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Mitchell drives in. Blocked! And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
They get it back. Mitchell misses. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Anthony, no good. Conley with some nice D. Here's Leonard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Leonard. For Utah, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Leonard pulls down the board.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
Pass to Suggs.
Now, the shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
Conley finds Durant. He shoots it. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got his 4th assist with that last one.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Here's Suggs, checked by Mitchell. Leonard against Durant, clock at 6. Lopez, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the Magic call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Utah leading.
With Giannis on the floor, he's able to blow a team out on his own. I mean, he can take over a game with big-time performances. We've seen it.
Now here's Anthony. And Conley grabs the miss.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Mitchell, good.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. With Giannis, as you said, Clark, the numbers he can put up are eye-popping.
Yeah, he can hit you for 40 points and 20 rebounds on any given night, not to mention how well he's grown as a passer. I mean, his assist totals and block shots typically are otherworldly as well.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Embiid against Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. Over Durant. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's Conley. He's guarded by Anthony. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Magic pushing it up now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard's shot's good.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Conley with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Conley. Conley's got 6 assists in the game. Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Embiid against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Embiid. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make it.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 12 points, 2 assists, and 3 rebounds. It is all happening for him so far tonight. An incredible first half performance. Shaq, how'd you think?
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the court for the Magic, we've got Cole Anthony. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Suggs in at the 2-guard spot.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Anthony, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Embiid with the block.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
Puts it up off the inbound. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 6. Utah shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Embiid passes to Durant. Here's Gobert. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. He has 6.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. With the 10-footer. And that one's long.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Conley passes to Gobert. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Gobert's gotten 4 this quarter. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Now a timeout called by Orlando. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Anthony, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Suggs. Plenty of space. And the call will be against Robin Lopez. That's his first foul. The Jazz have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. After a deep collegiate championship run, Jalen Suggs looks so ready for the pressures of league play.
Oh, he's got ice in his veins for sure. Taking his college team to the finals with a buzzer-beating three-pointer, that kind of grit will serve him well in the NBA.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked by Gobert.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Conley. Here's Embiid. And he makes it on the layup. Embiid's got 12 points in the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Looking to win the run. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Jazz have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The former MVP, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Clark, you figure he'll be in that conversation for a while.
Yeah, staggering numbers from him. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see him win a few more MVPs, quite honestly, B.A. All-world talent that you just can't ignore. It's hard to take your eyes off of him when he's on the court.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Well, Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials huddled around a monitor. Do you think instant replay has been a positive thing for the league?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of transparency, and also it's important to get the call right. But at times, it does disrupt the flow of a game, and players can't be consumed about winning every call all the time.
Pass to Embiid. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots.
Anthony outside. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 14-4 run. Durant against Lopez. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Boy, what a...
Desperate. Dressing like me, gotta stay protected. Legend in my own mind, Machiavelli. Tell me I'm their favorite MC, so I really had to see mom's name on my sleeve. Am I really that nice? Gotta always keep it G. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tuck and keep a tuck. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. In us, we trust, and pigs hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school, making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, saw my name, this major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. Garfway 6 app, Ben had a rich swag, looking for my other half. Shoot like Chris Steps. Yeah, this major, bruh. Yeah. It's presidential. Lamar Park. Yeah. Real OPM business. That's for life. Hey. Till it's over. Get it right.
The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden and 2K, but one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he playing South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumper. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro, Nemo, Lucci and Keys, Sloop, Clay, Tufo, and I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh, you know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to glow trot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know what to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. That's right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync.
White tee, yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Unboxes of checks, not my Nikes. Cacti's not no iced tea. Got them bamboozled like I'm Spike Lee. You need more than Google just to find me. I just call a beta, get a high fee.
Incredible, general.
I just start the label just to sign me. Me and Chase connected like we Siamese. We been on a run, feel like a crime spree. Talk to me nicely. I seen his face, seen it. Yep, on his white tee. Let's go.
Yeah, call the Sprite people. Call him, hold on. Private flight franchise sites. On a private flight. Them in his hands, he was tight. Caterpillar robbery, I fought to lift it up. I went on the stand, told the judge, pass my cup. Ay. Ran up 20 million, told the devil, keep the look. Keep that, keep the, hey, slay. Talk to me nicely, Keep her on the chain, that ain't like me. Scots with no strings, you can't tie me. Then the plane on where the Skypes be. Yep, in my slime tee. Princey in his prime, yellow bone too feisty, clean them up, no knocking,
Yep, in my white tee, yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Unboxes of checks, not my Nikes.
Excuse me, don't be missing me. Mississippi, Mississippi, make him happy, make him copy, make him get me chippy.
That's a lot I'm gon' spend. Tell me when I beam you to pull up, you gon' while I spend.
Fish, sushi, maki, living like London City, left the town. Talking Travis beat I found.
Yeah, you know that. And when they free us out, gon' be a film, a Kodak. Shoot me pouring right above the rim, like Polak. I've been ripping and running, I slipping on sliding athletic tendencies. I've been upset. I provide the remedy. When we open gates up at Utopia, it's like Zootopia. You see the crosses over here. That's how you know it's us. At 4 a.m. I'm phoning ya. Not for no shoulder rub. Them jack boys open cleaners up. The way they fold it up. Yeah, in my white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. Yeah, they gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Yeah, unboxes of checks, not my checks, not my.
I be where the light be. Bangers in the system, it's bangers in the system, it's ancient anarchy. Bangers in the system, it's that bangers in the system, it's that. MIAs.
Hey, 24/7, I'm a real one. I ain't got no money problems, I ain't got no children. Dodging baby drama, whoop, that's a close one. Like a host, but her face like she hosts some. Whole food shopping, and she work out every day. You know them poppin' stomach on apple cider vinegar. She do something to me good. Got you thinking me and you something. Thought it was, ayy, thought it was. 4 5s, 2 10s, that's a dub, that's a dub. Said she just graduated, I'm in love. Said she like to do the lounge, she don't rock with the clubs. My type, yeah, my type. Like Biggie, if they right, I'm there all night. Like Yeezy, when I see it, I'm on sight. Like Kendrick Lamar, we gon' be off. When I used to shoot my shot, you were matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm.
Shoot my shot, Steph Curry, it's a swish. Gucci or Dior, you come explore the way I live. Been taking for. Put the chrome out on your drip. Add up mathematics just like magic way it flip. Look at the tone. Brown skin just like the paddock on my arm. Bouncing, you get allowance, icy charm. Fountain, I make it rain a thunderstorm. Private flights and private nights, nobody knowing. Told her she would with the one. They were snoring. Sleeping on me, woke them up alone. Hating, I don't even know like how you doing. Before I got this rich, I wasn't. My life was ruined. Driving in my coupe today, my window tinted, eat the plate like anime. Do it and she did debate. $1 million to 1 million in the code to say. I dress in the coldest way. That though I just
when I used to shoot my shot, you were matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm. These don't respect my grind. She calling rain checks, don't respect my time. Calling rain checks, cause she knows she a dime. I make the bounce, I'm Bank of America. I got Sydney and Erica, I got Stacy and Maryland. I got plenty of. Don't make me make no comparison. I should embarrass these. But I'ma come back down. Got the Maybach, ask her how she gon' act now. I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm.
Prada and Gucci don't go together. Louis and Dior, I swear go better. He wear my drip, but I wear it better. Kalani, so you go wetter, huh? On go mode. I should get a chain for the promo.
The level is just too advanced, the bezel is Tiffany stamp, don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it, they pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
I can't be pale on my make sure I with a 10, it's part of the brand. I know that I came with a slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. Can I depend on a man? I slided some bread in the jam, that's just who I am. Custom just waving at us from the window, they don't even come on the plane when we land. Anyone else would retire, but I'm not content. I wanna these like 20 feet down so no one can find them again. It's gotta be scary to witness me carry these around in both of my hands. They stay inviting me over, they say they got I get there and then it's just them.
La rich from the boy in elite. You and say use instead. Everything good when you live in the hills. Got chef and made for a bed. Can you imagine that I seen? I went from the road to South 20 dreams. The bridge got burned and shattered. I'm climbing, I don't need a ladder. New year, it's a new chapter. Got a snap, I didn't even snap her. She on the out of anger. Back in the days, life was so hard and Pelham in backyards. I didn't even know about Goyard. I just said my new bank card. Remembering days in the courtyard. I came from that Nats. Bugs in the. She wanna spell the facts. Yeah. I can't sell my. I got cheese in a bag. My think is. She wanna buy me a jag. Text me, throw 10 at her like Messi. Took Kalani on girls like Nelly's. I was locked, no answer to Sellies. No change in my lines. Whole many. Lucky told me don't trust many.
Level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
Yeah, just keep it going, man. You good? We all gonna come in together like this. Here we go.
Hey yo, rapping just a rap, what the happened to that? Mainstream took a hold of my soul, but I made it back, bringing it back to the roots also, I dash that. I rhyme for the love of it, this right here is my covenant. Since I was a young and eating cheese from the government, come on now. No matter where you at up in the world, we gone now. Me and my dogs do it different, yeah, that's on the pound. If you wanna know what we on right now, listen to the sound. I listen to the sound. I said I paid my dues and stay cool since grade school. Yeah, you know we bringing that heat like AU. Back in the day in G-Berg, I was wondering rock one. Trying to make it out, I was a fish in a small pond. My word is bond, we had something going on. I played all the parties and sang the lottie-dotties. I picked up the mic and serenaded the hotties. I drove the Impalas with cats, had bodies. I hit the studio, you know I left the track body. I do this right here for me, myself, and nobody. Me and my family rolling deep like Gotti. Word of John, oh, you know we got it going on. I'm a silver tongue, but a leprechaun. It goes on and on and on and on and on. In the studio till like 5 in the morning. Rapping till the sun comes up and it's the dawn. While my homies the niggas on my lawn. Put on your good clothes and show time at the Apollo. Shut the and get to the point like I need the microphone like thirsty need to follow. I get the in my hollow. Oh yeah, you know I'm going beast mode. These other rappers kidding themselves, they beach bro, it's no contest. Stepping to me, it's time to rest. I'm beyond blessed. Greatest MC, put it to rest. What? Yeah.
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Here. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on.
The My Team Unlimited Championship Finals started with Last Gen as Swaggy P. Holmes looked to defeat last year's runner-up, Eyeball Splash. With $200,000 on the line, Game 1 started off with both players getting a feel for each other. Splash hit a 3 with Chris Mullen to take a 2-point lead, but Swaggy P. Holmes countered with a 3 of his own with Jalen Rose. They ended the first quarter with Splash leading 14-11.
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis, is the scene for the Lakers. Hi, everyone. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James is
They probably do, and we certainly know how LeBron feels. David, thank you. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Russell Westbrook.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
And now the Lakers starting group. Durant is out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's Davis, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 3 spot. And for Minnesota, we've got D'Angelo Russell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Towns. Then it's Curry. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
To the paint. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. James looking it over. Lock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. KD's shot is good. And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area. And we'll see if he can take another step defensively. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Here's Giannis. Off the left rim and out. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start up the game. Here's Edwards. Unable to get that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Curry passes to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Giannis kicks to KD. Outside Westbrook. Back to KD. Pass to James. Here is Davis. Shoots over Towns and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on top.
Yeah, the coaching staff values the effect Davis has on the team. I mean, he's a strong enough player that the rest of the guys can really rally around.
For those teams, Greg, that had head coaching changes, how long does it take to fully implement a new system?
Well, it typically takes a full season, and it also depends just on how complicated the system is. But all things being equal, the experienced teams often learn faster because they just understand the game better.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
What you love about AD defensively, the instincts, the ability to move his feet, and the timing of the shot contest.
Here's Leonard out to Russell. Edwards looking it over. Leonard against James. Here's Edwards. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Fantastic vision. I mean, Bron always cognizant of everyone around.
Curry on the wing. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. The Lakers in the lead. Down low. Here's Davis. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Let the big man eat. Get Davis the rock in this area, and he'll take care of it.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Curry passes to Leonard. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
Durant kicks to Westbrook. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And Giannis gets it to go.
And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
And let's take a look at Karl Anthony Towns' numbers. Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 24 points a game last year, 10 rebounds and 4 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, it gives you something you really can rely on going into every game. And you can also work off of him to look to create for others.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Russell in the corner. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Lakers leading by 9. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Davis must have a whole lot. And people talk about it. He's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most seasons.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Curry against Durant. The shot. Another miss by Minnesota.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Davis finds Antetokounmpo. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Outside Leonard. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this.
We got to do it together. And I think that's...
Greg, leadership, an area where Westbrook, I think, feels he's growing.
And with his motor, he's always been a culture setter. But bringing your teammates along is also about setting the tone for collaboration.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Davis. Durant is out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's LeBron James. And it's Giannis in at the 4 spot. Durant uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside Edwards. Towns trying to get open, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards a part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Looking at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Celtics in Boston. LeBron with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Davis. Launches a three. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Russell against LeBron. And KD throws it down.
Durant dunks the ball. It's such an effortless lift. He just goes up and throws it down like it's nothing.
Outside Russell. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Russell's got it back down to single digits for the Timberwolves.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Here's Durant on the jam by Kevin Durant.
I'm not sure what you're supposed to do as a defender when Durant drives. I'm just glad I never had to deal with him.
Outside Russell. Up top Curry, defended by Durant. They get it back, out to Russell. Over Davis. And it's Russell missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Curry. Over Durant. Curry's shot is good.
Quick release. His dad's was quick too. Maybe the quickest in the game. Steph Curry.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Oh, and look out. KD is just hurting everyone's feelings with that slam. Simply amazing.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Towns dishes to Edwards. Russell passes to Curry. And he drives in. That shot no good. Good work defensively by KD.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Timberwolves passing it around. Oh, Leonard in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Here's KD. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And the Timberwolves call time here. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this timeout. Trying to deny him the ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Russell. To the inside. Curry. And Davis sends it back.
Oh, the long reach of Davis. Outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
Here's LeBron. Great D that time from Leonard.
His scoring has not been there at all tonight. I mean, it tells you a lot about their team that they have the lead anyway.
Lakers leading by 13. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. 43 seconds left now here in the second, and a missed layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. One of the big surprises with the NBA draft, the trade of Russell Westbrook. Westbrook let it be known he was open to another move, and it'll be interesting to see how he fits next to LeBron and AD this season.
Curry dishes to Leonard. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And the rejection by Towns.
And when it's hit,
he made it. That's how you beat the clock, baby. That's how you beat the clock.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 16 points.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
Edwards is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Pulls up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards against Westbrook. Edwards kicks to Russell. Outside, Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Curry for the 3. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Westbrook passes to Giannis. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's James. Rebound, Minnesota.
But this is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And that's the activity on the offensive glass they like to see out of Kawhi. When he's in full hustle mode, they're a much stronger team.
To the paint, here's Davis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Davis has got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Edwards can't hit.
Only 1 for 5 to start the half. I mean, whatever adjustments they made at halftime weren't the right ones.
And they get it back. Antetokounmpo dishes to Westbrook. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. Here's Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And the pass to Curry. Russell kicks to Edwards. Back to Russell. 5 to shoot. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Russell. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Man, the decision-making of Russell, dependable at finding his teammates, and they're in cover.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
Here's James. Outside Westbrook. Giannis passes to Durant. Lakers passing it around. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Edwards driving inside.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
The Timberwolves shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Good on both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. LeBron against Russell. LeBron is doubled. Antetokounmpo kicks to KD. Edwards trying to get open. Shots good by Durant. KD's got 18 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Curry dishes to Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Davis.
And Toronto went all in with the Kawhi Leonard trade. Well, the Raptors were rewarded with the claw delivering Toronto their first NBA title in 2019. Great to see a front office going for it and ultimately claiming that ring.
And they pick up two. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
This game would have a different look if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, 100% from the field for him.
Curry against KD. Right side, Edwards. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Giannis. And the shot falls short this time. And so Curry will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Down by 12.
He could wow you with his passes. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any three-pointer Curry's going to hit.
Russell against LeBron. Left side, KD. Misses only his first miscue in 10 shots from the floor. To the middle. Shakes him. And Towns finishes inside. Towns has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Minnesota. Durant, the pass to Davis. And yes, it's good. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Well, you aren't going to sneak that shot past Durant, not with the reach that he has.
Giannis outside. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Towns. And the rejection by Towns. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for them.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Davis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant. And it's James in at the small forward position. Outside for Curry. Takes a three.
Durant has really improved his impact on the defensive end. I mean, and he is not someone you want to go at as a shooter.
And that one's good. James.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And he's been trying to do it all himself, and it's not working. Instead of forcing shots, you got to focus on moving the ball and keeping everybody involved.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Towns. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. We're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. The turnaround. And it's Davis missing. Timberwolves trail by 9. Down low. Here's Leonard. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Davis kicks to Westbrook. Over Edwards. Westbrook, no good.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
And Davis sends it back to the inside. Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Curry against Davis. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles Leafs get down to 9 in the bucket from Curry.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And you look at how teams defend Curry, Chris. You have to grab and be physical, they say, to slow him down.
Yeah, Kevin, Curry is so difficult to ref. He gets fouled off ball on almost every play, but teams know they can't let him have it.
Minnesota making a switch. McDaniels checked in. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Prince is checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Westbrook passes to KD. Inside. James trying to free himself up. AD that time from Leonard.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards with it. Westbrook picks him up. It's to Curry. That's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Releases. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by LeBron James. LeBron's got 6 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
And the dunk by James.
That's just crazy athleticism from James. His vertical is through the roof.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And the Timberwolves call time here. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting it done.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to take possession here. Johnson, he's checked in for Dwight Howard. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
This isn't like him, and he knows it. The best thing they can do is try to get him more easy looks.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Just off his game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
Count it. 10 points for Giannis.
Mr. Everything. Durant can score it, pass it, do what you want to do. He can defend at a high level. So fun watching him play.
Durant against Curry. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James, and the dunk by James.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For KD,
every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Leonard attacking. Basket good.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
James, the pass to Johnson. Now Kevin Durant. Offensive rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Nice finish for Leonard. Plays the game with such precision. Rarely misses that easy.
James finds Durant. Over Edwards. And that one hits back iron. Over Westbrook. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's...
You can't be right, yeah. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same. If you can't be right here, yeah. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
Whoa, kid it. Yeah. So many shows last year, my mash bare work, now they can't afford me. Young and rich, but their engine's big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate know when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, cause they doing me when I drop you a beat. Flick on the rhythm and put it to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's not into me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's lovely to see, so when man wanna envy, it's cutting me deep. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper plates and make peas. Talking, can't step in up when I just spent your advance on my wardrobe. Getting grown on your phone trying to talk loads, but if it's road best. Riding my wave, get lost in my thoughts though. Kinda mad back then I just saw notes. Now my accountant sending my sort code. Broke up fresh off the lot, no test drive. Dodging the X5, making the peps fly. True say you gotta get bread, so I told him take time and get your head right. He said, bro, I'm just trying to get by. Still on the ends, you're living your best life. Only right that I give him a check. Can't see if I'm stressed or end up a UFO came from Mars or the spaceship. All these in a whip, man. Never in my life, but I'll no doubt if it pops do, then the show gets locked up. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper planes and make peas.
Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these.
I'm so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm a, I want like two of them. Wake up in the morning, see the life I wanna live. I can't get distracted trying to live my life with them. I know I'm a prodigy, they say they proud of me. And honestly, I gotta be, cause there's a God in me. Shooting for a higher self, a higher frequency. And you don't gotta touch me, I can feel your energy. I'm going all the way. Drove through the rain. When it gets hot, I'll never got a house in Hollywood, that means she probably would. I think that narcissist, the shooter probably fits. She don't need attention, she just need material things. I knew she was mine by the second Gucci bag. But there's an emptiness I know that money couldn't fix. There's a part inside your heart that tells you life is bigger. But we still ride, still get fly. I'm talking pride, Balenciaga. I'll never lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
I'm on some rider. I'm asking her which ride she in, the Maybach or the Benz. Me and her, we double test through 2020 vision. To keep my cool, I might just need refrigerant. So can you keep it this? Don't worry about the past or future tense presence we living in. President Benjamin's coming dividends, but it ain't me. I get it away to somebody who really need it. Lean on me like Tempur-Pedic for the love you ain't receiving. Cause when I'm gone, it's hard to reach me. Apart the reason you greedy for the so don't be needy.
My cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
Out here faking and they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that and now like a fan. Then this gon' get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we that is man. Better come and get your man. She leaving, we ain't about to hold no hand. I just want that. Them jokes that yo keep on saying, keep on playing. I'm pulling up and I just thought these praying. But I was kind of like, what was that you were saying? These steady talking, but they ain't getting no bands. They living with they mama rent free. They ain't paying. We hopping out with them. Get the acting like he hate me, but these really be fans. A nigga getting left shaky when we spinning on his man. She acting like she wanna date me cause I'm all these. We pulling up with them and get the. Acting like he ain't fake, but we be known. And they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now, like a band. Money, then this gon' get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we that is man. Lying, these out here acting, playing. We hopping out with them. Hey, just send that location, you know it. We slide. Let's try to say she stay, and I'm tryna. Hey, this ain't boy, yo, better hide. These out here, they don't be outside. They pulling up, letting it ride. These just rap my, they hopping out with that. They really be, they just doing to get by. My ain't having no aim, they just hop out, let it ride. No, we don't play that. Run up on me, he get turned in. Lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now, like a van. I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we that is man.
It's always happening in Brooklyn. The Bark. And with Tip.
Brian, thanks so much.
And his time playing Australian rules football. ball. He said helped him too. Thanks, Allie. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. DeJounte Murray is out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Brooklyn, Irving runs point with Harden to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Well, we've got some hot starts and some ugly starts early in the season. Grant, how long should teams wait before worrying about their record?
Well, it's simple, B.A. If you have a bad record, you should always be worried. But most GMs don't think about making changes until about the halfway mark.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Driving inside, and he gets the bucket.
Oh, good luck stopping that. Kawhi Leonard, huge, strong hands, in total command of the basketball. Go ahead.
Murray, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. It's stolen by James. Richardson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Murray against Irving. And he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Durant. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Just 1 made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
The shot's good. Richardson's got 5.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Irving, the pass to Drummond. And stolen by Murray. To the paint. Here's Richardson. He's off on that one. Harden with the defensive effort. Outside Irving. Pass to Leonard. Over Murray. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
What a smooth-looking release from Kawhi Leonard. Doing work in the mid-range. That is his comfort zone.
Back to James. Shoots over Durant. The shot by James. No good. The Nets have gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Well, Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out left to the wing. Irving finds Leonard. All alone. The shot no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Outside Murray. Back to James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass. Woo-hoo.
James against Durant. On the wing, Richardson. To the inside. Pirtle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Boy, getting his points the hard way. Jakob has to absorb contact and able to use his strength there.
Pass to Durant. And he's going for the lob. And Drummond with the jam.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's James. And he lays it up and in.
Well, because of the physical frame LeBron James has, he's going to shoot a high percentage in the paint. What I love is how good he is at reading when he needs to get that shot off.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to James. Irving against Murray. And here's James. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Irving. Here's Leonard. Now here's Durant. Check by James. Outside Irving. Drummond inside. He's working on Pirtle. 5 to shoot. Leonard passes to Drummond. That shot missing. Pirtle with some nice D.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Nets have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Outside Durant. Some solid defense from James.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him, there's no doubt.
To the wing, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Leonard with the ball.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And he's one of the game's best closers, but to hear Kyrie Irving tell it, he's got to start too.
Coach just wants me to be aggressive, to set the tone early in the game, and that kind of sets up all my teammates and sets the standard for the rest of the game and how I want the game to go.
Graham, when he gets a lather going, Irving can seem like he's got the cheat code.
Yeah, and if I'm the coach, he's got the green light from start to finish. When he gets rolling, it can rub off on everyone else.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's James in at the 3 slot.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And it's Irving missing. San Antonio leading. Outside Murray. And no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. Murray's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Outside Irving. Rebound San Antonio.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
One of the more improved players over the last few years, Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. You just wonder how good can this kid become. And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect the game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Murray against Irving. Murray passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Antetokounmpo has got his third basket on the night right there.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Very hard to get a shot off over Jakob Pirtle when he's that tight on you. Too much size, too much length.
Murray passes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Harden. Antetokounmpo, that's good. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Now, here is James. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Richardson's got 7 points.
How about that? LeBron James always looking for his guys. The court vision, unreal.
Pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
Here's Murray. The shot that time not on target. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. They host the Pistons after this one, and that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Here's James. Double team on James. Richardson, the pass to James. Now Murray. Back to James. Over Curry. Offensive rebound Spurs. To the middle. Second chance effort. The rebound by Ben Simmons. The Nets have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Irving. Murray against Simmons. Over Murray. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Richardson against Simmons. And stolen by Simmons. A minute 53 left in the first half. Here's Aldridge. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Remarkable effort level from Aldridge. He understands how to create second chance opportunities.
Offensive board. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. You know, they beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Brooklyn making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Aldridge. Kevin Durant comes in for Ben Simmons. And Leonard subbed in for Harden. Now here's Irving. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Clock at 6. Durant with the bucket. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Now Murray. He picked up 33 points in their last win against Houston. Here's Pirtle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, the contact on Pirtle, pretty clear there. The big man getting tough and gets the call.
That one's off. Second free throw, no good. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
outside. 16 seconds left in the first half.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 12 points, 2 assists, and 1 block.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The star-studded backcourt of Irving and Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Drummond in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. For 3, Durant. Rebound San Antonio. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Boy, guys, there is no denying Andre Drummond's rebounding numbers are absolutely eye-popping. He is one of only 3 to open a season with a 30-point, 20-rebound game.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, we know Kawhi will always attract lots of defensive attention, which puts him in a position to find his teammates. Pretty pass.
Here's Murray. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Boy, the thing you notice with Drummond is the consistency with which he dominates the paint.
There's no doubt, because his impressive streak of double-doubles really captures what he does night by night, season by season. He just never takes his foot off the gas in terms of crashing the glass.
Pass to Richardson. Spurs need to get one up here. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Durant with it. Drummond with the ball. Covered by Pirtle. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant, and he drives in.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over, and there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. 5th is Jakob Pirtle.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Takes a 13-footer. Oh, Drummond with a block.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
The Spurs have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Durant against James. Shoots over Durant. No good. A bit long that time.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Irving against Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. to keep it alive. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Brooklyn making some changes. Aldridge comes in for Drummond, and Ben Simmons subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Simmons against Pirtle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jakob Pirtle. Hey, and the apple not falling far from the tree. Simmons' dad was a legendary player in Australia.
And that's where Simmons says he really learned the value of team ball. At age 15, he played in a world championship there. Just invaluable to his early development.
San Antonio again missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Leonard against James. San Antonio leading. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. They kick it out to Murray. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Simmons. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Spurs. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Outside Harden. The floater, and he lays it up and in. Harden's got 6.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Murray. Here's James. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Aldridge passes to Harden. James with the block.
Oh, you watch LeBron, not a prolific shot blocker, but when he wants to get it done, he is emphatic.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And San Antonio has possession. 6 to shoot. Murray passes to James. Now here's Murray. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
3-pointer, Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Murray passes to Antetokounmpo. A minute 15 left in the third. Out to the wing. From 18 feet away, Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Brooklyn making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Aldridge. And it's Curry in for Ben Simmons. Left side, Harden. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. On the wing, Curry, defended by Murray. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Durant, covered by Pirtle. Durant, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. 1 second left. The shot, no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Spurs out in front, leading by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Greg Popovich addressed.
Activity.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jakob Poeltl, Josh Richardson out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's James in at the 3. Irving, Poeltl grabs a miss. Well, San Antonio shooting a solid 47%. Leonard against Murray. Inside. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Spurs timeout. With loudest section, it's going to win the free t-shirt toss. Come on, let me hear you.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And he gets it to go.
Well, Kevin Durant's form, his release point, everything about his stroke is really impeccable.
James outside. Here's Richardson. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
An open look for Durant. Gets a very good look and converts. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Kevin Durant goes right up with it. Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
James against Durant. James can't get it to go. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And there's the lob. And Drummond with the jam.
Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
The Spurs have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Back to James. Over Drummond. San Antonio again missing.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
To tie it up. Oh, rejected by Poeltl. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Harden. On the wing, Durant. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. San Antonio leading. Richardson, the pass to James. Drummond against Poeltl. Richardson for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Now here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Irving. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And the Spurs with possession here. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, James. Can't hit that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And it's Brooklyn ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Irving against Murray to take the lead. That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And here's Poeltl to the inside. The shot by James, no good.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And Drummond with the jam.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, really the standout element of his game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Irving against Murray. Back to Antetokounmpo. That one's good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 20 points.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Outside Irving. Leonard outside. 4 on the clock. Driving in. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
James against Leonard. Antetokounmpo.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 15-4 run. Leonard outside. And he lobs it up top. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's James, and he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Durant, pass to Drummond. Bertle grabs a miss. San Antonio trailing here. Antetokounmpo outside. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. From deep. Offensive rebound Spurs. To take the lead. No good off the back of the rim.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Durant. He can't get it to go. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Irving against James.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They trail by 1. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
Durant with it. From the arc. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just.
Well, Jan.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Doris Burke.
like girls that yeah, and jeans that'll never ever fit. Yeah. Top down, and I'm going through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm going through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Most that y'all talking about ain't really talking about nothing. Say you 25 when you really 32, baby, gon' stop friend. From the club cost a stack, you ain't even got 900. Been 10 with the bus down the ring, got my whole thing. My day, you put it together on that white jet like Othello. I don't check emails, better be texting. CC me, you talking reckless, speaking toe yellow, foot on the pedal. My be devil, that's vroom, 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 skirt. They won't catch us never. Beyonce, my halo, my angel, my come through with the do, man, I'm telling you. I got the heart of a dragon. I'm living like I imagine. The world is mine, no asking. The world is mine, I'm now. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. I don't waste time on the phone like that, and I stay leaving texts on red. I had a minute at home, I ran into a fling, but I can't really call her my ex. She said, I see you, I know you've been working, little daddy, you look like you getting to the check. I know you focus on work, but I can't help but notice you can't talk about nothing else. What about you? How's your mental? How do you cope with what you been through? How's your tempo? Who in your life are you really close to? I was like, space left blank, plenty of fish in the sea, but nobody with a shark in the tank. Laid on my mind, later watching the whip, see my reflection is all in the paint. Left back top, mama that break on shit. When I pull up, ride with the pack, but I don't get caught. Been through it all, I'm no stranger to loss. Richard Olivia, so I'ma do it for y'all. I don't rap, I just say what's on my heart. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me.
They're here. They're here.
Is it way too soon for me to say that we're here? LeBron brought worth to a city rookie year. Had to fight for that king spot like them Cavaliers. Talent got to speak in ways they can't tell you, but instead got them begging you to stay another year. Never let the system tell me how to make a meal. Never let society tell me how to eat a meal. But never get so comfortable to say it's time to chill. Got my door on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Got my door on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Don't chasing dollars, let the money chase you instead.
They're here.
Yeah, had to recognize that we ain't get hit by coincidence. Mastermind of sentences, master prime of reminiscent legends. What your mission is, pass the dime of Benjamin Flash it. Metaphor for what you do and what you giving us. Mass incarceration on the minds of those who listening. Gotta be strategic how I pen the pen on paper, pen to tell on every donkey that try coming for my action. Miscommunication leads to misconceptions of my passion. Passionate effort towards care for folk, show me the lack in it. I had to learn to ration it, protect the feelings of the folk that wouldn't do for mine to back when it's the pacifist. Must pacifist sometimes to bring a balance back, and back we go to acting. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake lit. Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Got my door on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Don't go chasing dollars, let the money chase you instead. Patience how you bake the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars,
Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars.
Jody on the run.
They're here.
Rook on the.
Came out bustin', came out on your cousin. I do all these words than they daddy, but you love her, you in trouble. I'm the Senate, I'm gon' barbecue it. That's your busy, it ain't. I went shopping, left it running, kept my hundreds, kept my. We watch cable and my auntie, cause my papa wasn't. But my uncle, but the certain Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing, Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing. Miss me with that local hating on the. I'm not surprised, I'm on the rise, been a little ride, red is my eyes, spam it a lot, just hold it down, all I require, just hold it down, they gon' talk you when we on around, be hating with feet on the ground, got the legit with the beat on the couch. Came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing. Wait, Chanel on my feet, yeah that's for all my C's. I be with the bees like Muhammad Ali. Got your on the edge of her seat, she on that, I'm on the swear the edge of my V. And usually I like repetitive beat, I like the way that she move. Quality, they look good to me, but I'm saying girl cause I don't even cheat. That is a lie, repetitive. I don't even look, no, I don't even seek, I don't even peek. G5, repetitive G. I'm trying to get out of cheese. I'm a boss, I'm wherever it be. I've been on tour, I see more. I told her feed me beats, just like my music. Yo, came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing. I'm road running, I'm so cunning. High take digit, fat for a button, passport shouted, airport pilot, NASCAR audit, swan time bombing, two. Still gon' pick it, flat kick it, still toe pigeon. Young like sleazy, get back with you. Step back, hit him with the step back, switch it. Hey, hoping that it melt, might dish it. Might triple, might hit you. Free cheap walker, that might. I been really, when he pull up, they gon' think it. He went platinum up it. I'm just floating on the river. Please be early, please be gorgeous, please be witty, please be for it. Let me do donuts in your foreign. Let me play number 8 while I do it. Let me control it, I can control it. With one hand, maybe with nothing. That was your sister, that was my summer. Came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing. Hey, it's your boy, DJ, Mr. Lou. We're here again, another Saturday night at Redbird Skate. Make sure you make your way to the snack bar. We got honey buns, hot chips and cheese, Kool-Aid pickles. We got everything. Just make sure you don't eat on the skate floor. I repeat, do not eat on the skate floor. You got time to be slipping on no cheese and cheese.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? A little something, I'm saying. Don't feel no way.
If you're getting mad, you're supposed to. I'm gonna get this bag, then I don't know you. Flying out this bag, what you want to? Looking in the mirror, but I can't tell what you go through. Yeah. Girl, I got that what's on me, let me coach you.
In the second quarter, Splash was ready to take control of the game. After a Cedric Maxwell 3, Splash took a 22-15 lead. Swaggy P. Holmes said, "Not on my watch." After getting an Anthony Davis dunk and a Kevin Garnett offensive rebound putback, Swaggy tied the game at 25. Splash responded with a "yes, on your watch." Splash would steal the ball with Cedric Maxwell and hit a 3 to take a 30.
The starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers. At shooting guard, let's meet the fight.
Hi, everyone. Now it's ended out. David Aldridge standing by from the sidelines. David?
Kevin, thank you. Now, I saw C.J. McCollum play all 4 of his years at Lehigh. He said the grind?
And David, as most people know, you went to American, so I get it. Class in session. Thanks, D.A. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's LeVert into the 2-guard. And for New Orleans, underneath in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. C.J. McCollum out there with Durant, and it's LeBron at the 3, the small forward. For teams with a lot of new players, Greg, this time of year can be a real challenge.
Sure can, and just getting on the same page takes some time, and then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will help you do that.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Leonard, no luck. McCollum against LeVert. Baseline jumper. Great D that time from LeVert. And here's Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. There's Garland. That 3 off the mark. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. KD against Leonard. Nice D from Durant.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
The second effort, and McCollum with the layup. McCollum's got 5.
Sometimes CJ, just with movement alone, finds himself in the right spot, and this time picks up a couple of garbage points.
Now here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I know it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight. Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Allen. Here's Leonard. They need this, and the layup is up and in.
And off the schneid here, 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. One thing about Kawhi Leonard's defense, Brent, his quick hands really help him.
Well, isn't it incredible, Kevin, every year how many steals Kawhi gets that are so much different than any other defender in the NBA, where he literally rips that ball away from any offensive player and takes off down the other end of the floor.
To the paint, here's Allen. Knocked loose, kicks it out to Leonard. Giannis outside. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And another shot. No good on the shot. And New Orleans will go the other way with it.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Count it. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Leonard. That one, no good. Nice D from Durant.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Back to Williamson. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now here's Leonard.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And Williamson throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Giannis inside. Working on Williamson. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
I like how Giannis is inviting a little bit more contact and no longer shying away from it.
Now here's McCollum. He has 5. Durant down low. LeVert defending. Shot's good by Durant.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Outside Garland. The pass to Giannis. The 11-footer. Pelicans with the rebound. James looking it over. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And it's LeVert missing. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. It's good. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Garland attacking. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Shoots over LeVert. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. Misses the 3. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. And it's Leonard missing.
His shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
And here's Giannis following the 3 from Kevin Durant. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. And that one comes up a bit short.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The guard set is Garland and Sexton. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward. Garland with the bucket.
Yeah, Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision.
McCollum dishes to KD. There's the three. The shot misses. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Bounce pass from Garland. Here's Sexton. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
And boy, you got to hand it to Kevin Love. Opening up about mental health, helping to raise awareness on a subject that affects so many around the globe.
Yeah, I think both Kevin Love and DeMar DeRozan, from the player's standpoint, did a great job of shedding light in that area. But Adam Silver himself, who went to a conference and talked a lot about what players are dealing with and how the stresses of social media and the pressures of playing are wearing on them. The league as a whole, players, management, and the commissioner himself have done a great job of providing this kind of safe environment for players to be courageous enough to step out and say, I need help.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David. It has served him well. Thank you. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
This break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. In third, the Pelicans.
And they were so awesome last year on the boards, blocking out, maintaining position, and finishing off possessions with the rebound. They are physical, and that effort afforded them a ton of extra possessions.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 5. Mobley the pass to Sexton. Just 4 to shoot. Over Durant. And he overshot that one, missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
McCollum, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Outside, Markkanen. Mobley kicks to Garland. Over Williamson. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Now, here's Garland. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing. With the drive. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Pelicans leading by 20. And there's Williamson on the assist by LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Cavaliers making...
That's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on
Zana. Shorty said she really like designer. Want that the body I designed her. Riding Kawasaki, better slide up. Rollers got his. If I'm in the city, you should know. I'm in that 4-door, me and 3. If I'm with your you should know. She with us, nah, she ain't coming home. My new see me every day. Tinted windows on the whip, you can't see me anyway. Make a lot of wishes, need a genie any day. And she ain't really want you, all she really want is
Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on flashy clothes, you know, and we're getting and plenty dough. Won't let the gang change me. Going golden, and I had to go some more. But they don't really phase me. I was 18, broke as a do what I had to do. 19, stuck in a dream, acting irrational. 20,000 on me, we call that casual. All before the age of 21, and still ain't chasing, cause they ain't give a way back before I was up. Oh, tryna front, but I know what you want. She wants some Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I tell that bitch to do it, and she said Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I tell that bitch to do it, and she said Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on.
Okay.
First on the track.
I be feeling like I don't be popping enough, I be humble. I'ma keep showing my ass if I want to. Hang up the phone on AF, block the number. I told you don't play with me. And she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faking, she say I'm a thought I was taking, I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go. I do my little dancey dance. I got my pants with bands, quit playing. And I don't think the talk is cheap, cause now when they talk to me, they paying me. I probably say the word too much. I'm a real, I don't be giving them. Tommy Hilfiger fits with the shit coming up. When you stay down like this, you rock Phineas. Okay. He broke his, put a boot on him. Put out, put a move on it. He wanna be just like baby, for real on the low, tryna do what I do, don't he? Yeah. Just so you prepared, I'ma let you know. They probably told you I'm scared, but I'm ready though. No. The industry can't take the hood out of me, about to go get some. They new whipping this flashy. On my hip and this plastic. This the deluxe. I like her, but don't give a. I'm a daddy, that's how I live. She told me she wanna have kids. I told her don't know what that is. That ain't how we speak. I broke her heart in a piece. She probably gonna call Dr. Phil. I be feeling like I don't be popping enough. I be humping. I'ma keep showing my ass if I want. Hang up the phone on that, block the number. I told you don't play with me. And she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was fake, but she say I'm a. Thought I was taken, I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying, let go. I always had a thing for the Trinas. I'm known to set it off like Queen Latifah. You wanna make Billboard, come get a feature. You with Baby Lynn, yeah. Hot. Number one song on the Billboard, he still got it. You ain't gonna never see me hate on no. I think it's worth better, I'm trying to go shop with him. Yeah, what you need, we having the. And they moving fast, and you can imagine that on the way. My broke ass like it's mad. Go! Have him with the act, come on. The floor mattress. They probably saying I'm not on y'all. Feel like, hey, are we talking about practice? I be feeling like I don't be popping enough. I be humble. I'ma keep showing my ass if I want. We talking about phone on AF, block the number. I told you don't play with me. We talking about. She be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faithful. She say I'm. Thought I was taken. I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go.
Searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. You said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. I just really need a place and time. I was just staring at your face online. I wanna rock right now this time. I just let it taste it fine. Can't afford no more wasted time. I'm trying to show you being patient and not my vibe, not my vibe. I'm trying to link on some ASAP vibes. I ain't never really had a patient side. I'm trying to rock right now if the time is right. Time is right to make you and I the thing that lasts through the night. I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Coit Tower above San Francisco on a wonderful afternoon. The city hosting tonight's broadcast. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning. Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well,
Allie, one of the all-time greats. Good stuff. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Kyle Kuzma out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the shooting guard position. And for the Warriors, they've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Wiseman. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Booker in at the 2. And the start of a new season, Chris. What's opening day like for a player?
Special, BA, so special. Whether it was my first year or 15. I always got butterflies. Basket.
Pulls up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
I like seeing that kind of sharp passing from Thompson, making sure they get the best shot possible.
James passes to Porzingis. And here's Beal over Booker. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Now here's Curry. There's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Thompson against Beal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Going inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, man, his passing has evolved over the course of Bill's career. I mean, he's a solid distributor. Now, we expect him to make those type of plays all game.
James, outside. Antetokounmpo with it. Out to James. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Oh, that's one of the few times they'll get away with leaving him that wide open.
What I admire about Bradley Beal is his steady growth. Not just in his overall game, but how he's embraced becoming a leader. He's someone his teammates really look up to.
Now here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Beal from outside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Boy, Beal's rise continues to impress. Every season, Grant, he improves as a scorer especially.
And the older he gets, the more wisdom he attains. Both on and off the court, his guys expect him to lead the charge. It's something that he takes great pride in.
And that one's good. Wiseman. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Wiseman. That's tipped. It's stolen by James. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Wiseman. Thompson with a steal. Durant against Beal with the 10-footer. It doesn't go for him. And the Wizards going the other way now. Last time they met in Washington.
They beat this team last time largely because of the massive free throw disparity.
Well, it tells you a lot about who's the more aggressive team. I mean, they should have that same exact attitude tonight.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by the Wizards. Wiseman passes to Thompson. Outside Booker. Pass to Wiseman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. And the Warriors miss again.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Green's checked in for Thompson. To the middle. James passes to Kuzma. That one is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Booker for 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. The Wizards with a lead. James outside. They get it again. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
That works just like they drew it up. Until the part where he's short of the play.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offensive instinct. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Golden State calls timeout.
Yeah, a living legend. LeBron James, more all NBA selections than any player in history. And he's
And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Wiggins comes in for Durant. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Poole. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
So many of his points came at the line. The D was trying to play him physically. And he just said, yeah, bring it on.
Looney inside, defended by Porzingis. Now the Wizards in transition. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, man, the all-around game of James. Capable of dominating you on both ends of the floor, like right there.
And LeBron in his mid-30s. He's not slowing down. Chris, it seems like he's getting better.
Just think about it. Scoring, rebounds, and assisting at career-high rates. We know Father Time is undefeated, but LeBron's probably going with Father Time the longest round.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Washington now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got his second basket of the night.
They're really working the paint now.
To the paint. The shot by Looney, no good for Washington. They've got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Yeah, you got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
More rotations, I mean, slow help, and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Now here's Poole. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Wiggins with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the defensive Wiggins, Grant, something that he's turned around in his career.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he went from a weak defender to a strong one. He's always had the tools, but he's putting it all together and can now be a lockdown wing.
Beal against Booker. Beal to pass to James. Beal outside. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
James outside. For three. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And so it's Washington up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action. And growing up in a sporting family, most of Bradley Beal's brothers.
Oh, Mom said in high school.
I like that system, Grant. Pretty simple. Supply and demand.
That's right. Give the people what they want. And I'd say he found his calling.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams. They did it very well.
Draymond plays the 4 with Looney at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Booker. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Here's James. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Wiseman, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Devin Booker. Wizards on D. Kept alive. Poole outside. And the three off target. The Wizards shooting a solid 47%. Beal outside. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Down low. Here's Thompson. Beal with some nice D. The Wizards have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Porzingis finds Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to James. Double team on James. Beal from outside. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Poole. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now Kuzma. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. James against Thompson. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by James. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Backed by an aggressive offensive mindset, Kuzma attacks the rim with force.
Timeout called, the Warriors. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
Durant, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Poole. Wiggins. And the shot goes down. Wiggins got 5 points.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Pass to James. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, I like the bounce pass there. He's getting creative.
And the Warriors shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Kuzma against Wiggins. Outside Curry. Here's the three. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Wiseman, pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got his first bucket in this one.
So accomplished from mid-range. Curry is outstanding at finding space to shoot from it.
Here's James. Doesn't go that time.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Well, watching Wiggins work on offense, I mean, he's one of the few players that can always get a shot. He's often the bailout option for the team.
And the Warriors making a change here. Booker's checked in.
And Booker.
So it's the Warriors now. A 12-point game.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Wiggins has the quickness and length to create a shot for himself anytime.
You can ISO at the top of the key or wing. I mean, if you're only shot clock is winding down, it's always a nice option. I mean, such a leap to score. Bradley Beal continues to improve. I mean, in addition to his scoring, capable passer, he's focused on becoming a better player as well.
And Beal doesn't just look to score. He also looks to involve his guys.
Yeah, B.A., and that's what real leadership is, and it's coming from Beal. I mean, knowing this will help team chemistry, wanting to make his teammates better players.
Free throw drops for Beal, and I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard. And it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club.
Washington calls timeout.
The section gets free T-shirts. Is it you? Let me hear it.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half of basketball. James against Thompson. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Booker. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the big reason why they're in front is because they've been able to limit mistakes like that.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Washington with the ball. The Wizards have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Inside, here's Kuzma, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Kuzma's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Curry. Outside Booker. Pass to Curry. The 3. James with the block.
Love watching James dominate on defense. An impressive rejection artist.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. To the inside. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Curry. Durant's got his first points of the night.
Oh, because of the scoring pressure Curry puts on the defense, the dump off to the roller is pretty much there every time.
James against Durant. Now here is James. Shoots over Durant. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Washington Wizards up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Well, now we have some time. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Washington had no problems getting going. Their exceptional focus and all-around execution immediately triggered a 15-4 run at the start. They were able to string together a nice set of offensive plays to finish the quarter, making their last 4 shots. Then
as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Here's who Wes Unseld Jr. is starting in the second half. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. In transition, here come the Warriors. James with the block. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Wiseman. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by James. Outside Porzingis. Whistle blows. Yeah, that's going to be a travel.
That's one of the few mistakes they've made tonight. They've limited turnovers. That's helped them grow this lead and keep it.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Booker can't get it to go.
Slow to get warm after the break. 0 for 3 now. Maybe they need an early timeout. It's just to try to settle things down.
And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Durant for 3. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 5.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Pass to Beal. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Antetokounmpo, pass to James. Looking to end this cold spell. Good work defensively by Wiseman.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them. Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
It's Kuzma with the miss.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
On the wing, Curry. And he lobs it up. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Antetokounmpo, right side. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Curry. Booker with it. Shoots over Beal. Not enough on that one as it misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Kuzma. The Warriors pull it in. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
The 3 from Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Wiseman came from the cross. Had to learn on the fly at times.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Wiggins, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Poole in for Devin Booker. Here's James. And Durant with the block.
Durant covers a ton of ground. Just use his wingspan to wipe away shots.
Pass to Wiseman. It's Wiggins on the wing. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. The baseline J. Giannis with the rebound. The Wizards with a lead. Here we go. Oh, they need this. No good that time. Golden State has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. No one covering. Wiggins got his 3rd bucket of the night. Chris, you know with Wiseman, he has been a sponge with the vets.
The young big men have a lot to learn. It's tough to stay out of foul trouble. Wiseman, he's going to put it all together soon.
And Giannis with the jam.
An elite passer in his position. I mean, James always seems to make the right decision.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Now here's Wiseman, defended by Porzingis. Back to Wiggins. Over Porzingis. Wiggins, no good.
Nice interior defense. Can't give him any space inside or he'll burn.
Kuzma. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Durant against Kuzma. Double team on James. Fires it. It's Kuzma with the miss.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spot from the floor.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Now that's how you mount a comeback. They're not all the way back, but they're getting close.
Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. Timeout. James has got 8.
Oh, powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
They might be pressing a little bit, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Green's checked in for Poole. Curry against James. Wiggins left side. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Porzingis. James left side. Shoots over Durant. James can't get it to go. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-4 run. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
James with the ball. James double team. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Green. Pass to Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. 2 on the clock. And there's a nice layup by James. James has gotten 4 this quarter. And so it's the Washington Wizards up by a hell. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
But it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Devin Booker. Klay Thompson is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Green in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Beal, the pass to James. Shoots over Booker. That one's good from James on the assist by Beal. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one. Now Booker, pass to Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Durant with the bucket.
You can't fault the defensive effort there. Durant is just too long, too skilled.
Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Durant's shot is off. The Wizards shooting pretty well at 45%. Pass to Beal. Now Kuzma. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors, Stephen Curry. Timeout Wizards. It's time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. The good thing, he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
And he banks in the layup.
Oh, just taking what the defense gives him. Curry's able to run the pick and roll in just such a variety of ways.
Poke loose. Porzingis in the post. Guarded by Durant. Porzingis passes to Beal. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, he's just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
Booker can't get it to go. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Down low. James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
Curry passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Curry. Drives to the hoop. Antetokounmpo with the block. Beal with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, I like watching Beal finish with authority. He doesn't mess around when he's knifing his way to the basket.
Curry with it. Outside. Green. Back to Curry. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got rebound number 8 now. Beal outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Pass for that turnover. Only because he's been reliable enough to mistake.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiseman's checked in. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Yeah, and the casual fans know Curry. It's just a great offensive field. Much more than that. He's very close to a player.
Your Warriors dance team.
Player of the game, LeBron James.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Curry against James. Looking to get back on track. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porzingis. Thompson against James. Back to Porzingis. Off target from outside. And for the Warriors, they're shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Curry's shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
Just off his game. Forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
Here's Beal. Makes good on the step-back jumper. And the Wizards lead by 16.
Such pure shooting from Beal. I mean, Beal is a knockdown scorer from these mid-range spots.
Back to Curry from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Porzingis passes to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Wizards.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for LeBron James.
Well, the biggest impact he had was with his on-the-ball defense. Such quick hands. His steals added up to a lot of extra possessions.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Hachimura's checked in for Kuzma. Avdia comes in for Bradley Beal. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Neto is subbed in for James.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Poole outside. Off target from three-point range. Here's Neto, guarded by Poole. Hachimura outside. Pass to Avdia. Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Payton. Wide open look. The Warriors pull it in. And here's Poole. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you later.